Hey, good evening. Hello, good evening, dear people. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Poka. Just look, I've now slammed the chat box on the right. I figured maybe that would be pretty good for my room and for chatting. And I'd say I did a good job. I didn't like the fact that in the gameplay overlay this thing was barely visible. So I dismantled it and put it in here. And I think it fits very well here. For this, we have a gameplay overlay. Now the normal chat as before on the left side. But my dear people, I have to show you something really ingenious. Hello, Evelina. Hello, RRVU. Guys, I'm going to show you something great, and this time it's not pizza. Wait. Let me just do a very quick search. Me and my stupid camp order. Now I actually don't find the picture darn anymore. Don't panic, we can do it. Just look. That's me. My very first fan-made artwork. Look at that. Isn't that incredibly cute? Isn't that indescribably great? I couldn't believe what I saw in Discord today. It's from Kakabeo. A thousand thanks, Kakabeo. I'm so in love, honestly. I think I'll take the picture to bed with me today. Then I can sleep well. So, the picture will be nicely placed on my bed for the time being. And me right after. There is no better way to sleep. I'm really completely flabbergasted. This is actually the very first picture anyone has ever taken for me as a little joy. I mean, we've had a lot of artwork in total, but this is the very first thing a fan has done. Actually, I'm so enchanted. Again, 1000 thanks for that. And just look, as I said before, I have now installed the chat here on the right. And I love it. I can hide right behind it, so to speak. For this, as I said in the gameplay, is now a different chat window. You see, that's what it looks like here now, but I see where did my chat go? Ah, there you are. I really wanted you to see the chat again in the game. And that's why I thought I'd just remove it from the top and now move to the left. Of course, it always varies from game to game, but I think most cases it will be good. I'm so glad today that I have this language program. Do you know that? I have such a merciless sore throat, I can hardly talk. Oh shit, where did the subtitle go? Once with professionals. Ah, that's the way it is.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, especially not. Unfortunately since last Saturday, so over a week. And then I come across a stupid substitute doctor who somehow didn't take me seriously because of my diabetes and had no idea about it. She didn't want to believe that my blood sugar was so high. She said that this is very atypical. Yes, no shit. I've had this since I was born. I guess I'll have to know best what's going on. So I have to go back tomorrow, and this time I'll take my meter with me and put it in front of her nose, and then she can just flip through and see how crappy the values all are. Then I'm really curious about their reaction. I hope my real doctor will come back someday. Somehow she's on seminar or something. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the drink. So, my dear people, let's get to the game ABBA for a moment. As you can see, we had to start from scratch. Our last base, which went really well, was just because of a small mistake with the back door.
Niemand muss
A
so sehr
tiny little
leiden wie
bug
ich.
that cost us the entire game. No one has to suffer as much as I do. But the new game looks relatively promising, and look who's there. That's right, our dear IEZ. Illides. The guy is responsible for cooking, which means there will be a lot of food poisoning. But hey, that's okay. As soon as we find someone better, the guy will be enslaved anyway. Oh yes, and then we have another corpse lying here. I don't even know why I killed that guy right now. And I don't know why no one brings the shit away the same. Well, nothing in this game is as it seems. Today is the cook, Tomorrow he is a slave anyway. Anyway, I'm curious to see how we'll approach this game this time. I definitely did the defense something different this time. Of course, we have our death box with traps in the classic way. But this time I also built a circle to be able to intercept the opponents directly. Actually, the circle should be made much larger. The circle is actually pretty crazy. I don't even know why I did such a stupid thing. Probably because I wanted to go on shotgun. If we have the shotgun, this circle is not so bad. Although, even that has 13 range. That would be about here. Yes, don't laugh, I already do it differently. Fuck you. Shouldn't be a problem, just rebuild a bit. You'll see that as soon as we have the first shotguns, it's completely different here anyway. And if at some point we have the first real combat robots, then anyway. We would have won the last game 100%. But as I said, one tiny mistake and all was lost. I can't believe myself that I was so indescribably stupid. I basically killed myself with my own robots. The problem had actually been that our many little battle hedgehogs used the back door and ran out. When they ran out, the opponents saw that and kicked down the door and I didn't notice. And that was the fatal mistake. They were able to surprise and take my rabbit lady by surprise. And without the rabbit lady, I couldn't control my robots. Tell me, what does the stupid cleaning robot actually do? Everything here is full of vomit. Our would-be slave can do away with that. In fact, our biggest concern is still research. We have Evelina, who will eventually be quite powerful according to research, but now in the beginning she can't do much. Yes, they can flank us really well. That was 97 opponents with high-tech equipment. That alone had been extreme. And then they were also in two groups. And we would have won it without any problems or with some small losses. But as I said, they attacked us from behind and there was no chance. I'm a bit shocked myself at how stupid I was. I mean, I really build a lot of shit, don't get me wrong, I'm really the queen when it comes to building shit. But that was something really cracked that I wouldn't have expected myself. The next time I use battle hedgehogs, I have to make sure that I use them in such a way that the opponent doesn't see that I'm running out the back door. And if I keep that in mind, then this time we might even survive longer or even win. Hey, what do you want here, Cliffs? I didn't say anything terrible. Why do you want to make a clip? And no, we're not going to pay homage to Evelina. Evelina is supposed to stay at the research table and make gaps for us. You know, Evelina, the problem is, this time I can't blame you at all, that was my stupidity. But usually it's better not to do it. At some point, you'll be shut again. Well, I've said many times that I'm pretty stupid, but in the same breath I'm just as pretty intelligent. You can be stupid and intelligent. Albert Einstein. He was extremely crazy, and at the same time he is considered the greatest brilliant guy in the world. I'm not saying I'm kind of easy to jump in, but man, oh man, I think I'm getting pretty close. Now I also know where the cleaning robot is. The stupid asshole recharges. We can also do a new party in 2 days and maybe get new people in. In addition, we are just approaching the end of summer. My biggest problem I'm seeing right now is actually the component problem. We will definitely redial the entire mountain again, but this time I'll make sure it doesn't connect to the main base. We're still at the very beginning anyway. But we had already had 3 attacks, still much less than last time. Last time we had 9 attacks in 2 months. Now we only had 3 attacks in 2 months. Hey, wait a minute, our dear friend of the Ilidas is good with animals. He easily manages to win an elephant for us. But look at a number of deaths. If the opponents really break through, we definitely have a lot of options. In fact, he was able to win over the very first elephant immediately. Incredible. I'm about to screw myself, right? He really managed to tame the elephants on the first try. Ah, I already see a female elephant. So he definitely has experience with ladies. Then you still need to be trained. If he is trained, he can help us magnificently with collecting and transporting. Meanwhile, my rabbit lady tries to pull up some nice stone turns with her arts. Anyway, the next thing I wanted to do was expand our space. That's why I had already started shoveling the thing down here. This means that the Ragna has time to search for iron. What is the coincidence? Would like to be there even directly as with us in the vicinity. Normally there are a lot of raw materials that you can see from the outside, but this time I don't see anything at all. But really 0, nothing. For the fact that it is a huge mountain, we have found surprisingly little. The big question is, what do we do with the space? The plan was for me to simply convert it into a huge common room. Over here comes the warehouse where I just started, and to the right of it is supposed to be the work area, so to speak. We just have to pay attention to the beauty this time. And, well, it's just right in the basement again. Who would have thought that beauty is not good in a mountain? I mean, we all live in some kind of garbage dump of apartments. Why should a mountain be so bad? That's not hot. My apartment is a garbage dump. In fact, I have to say, my room is even extremely tidy. I like order. You'd even laugh if you probably saw my PC table. There is virtually nothing on it. I don't have anything that looks fancy or surprisingly pretty. Oh, a new lover's Ides and Evelina. That's not bad at all. The two sit locked in the room all day. So if you have high morals through love, why not? But I forbid you to have offspring. 6 years, but no offspring. In an emergency, Rish Evelina funnels with a tree trunk simply her abdomen half too. Yes, the contraceptive in the Middle Ages was certainly a tree trunk. Now that we've sorted that out as well, I'm going to expand the space. Y is really extremely massive. I don't even know if I like it. Although the morale among the people is exceptionally high right now. On the one hand, it's because we're still at the beginning, and on the other hand, it's because of the party. And we can start the next party right away. Which is even at 75%. It would be best if we build one more speaker again or we make the room prettier. I don't want to build an additional speaker. Actually, this costs endless resources and even electricity afterwards. Ironically, when the speaker is on, that's 450 watts. This thing eats more than any high-tech devices. So, our research has definitely taken on a new form for the time being. In fact, we're not that bad at mechanical engineering. This means that I could even make a Molotov cocktail in an emergency. Not only that, but we could even make proper equipment for protection. But my goal is actually fuel first and then directly the shotgun. We'll have to wait a little longer. We're also getting a little bit of Gaga steel right now. We still have to organize components in a moment. I guess I'll just send Ragnar in front of the base and start digging some tunnel systems around our base. Should there be an insect plague in the mine at some point? Can I lock the entrances at least this time? And then we just set fire to the whole shitty place. But for now, let's make sure you have a little more luck. The stones are almost all used up. This is good. Maybe I'll also build the second wind turbine directly. You know what? We build you directly. By the fact that I have now built the 2 new factories, i.e. the tables. Do we need more electricity? And I'd love to call Diablo right now. Somehow. If only we had right at the beginning. We could do a lot of nonsense. My only concern is that at some point we will have to retreat to the base and the facility will be unprotected, so I will protect it this time. This time we're building a wall around the plant out here. In the worst case, she will be caught at most by a mortar. But the chance is not too high. The main thing is that the stupid plant is safe. The last time they broke 3 or 4 times. We also have over 1,500 steel. That's when the first heat wave comes. This is very unfavorable. Okay, wait, we need to finish building the wall, urgently. Hold drinks. We need a second, maybe even a third air conditioner. And otherwise people like that will really die immediately. We don't have good clothes. Why did I actually build 2 electronic forges? Why was I so dense? Why didn't any of you warn me? You know I'm stupid. That's what the heat says. Oh boy, we have 50 degrees outside. And that in the middle of the night. The only cold place is very often stored by our garbage. The main thing is that he is doing well. But in the room it's actually even 30 degrees. Yes, I can also say why, because the air conditioner is not connected after oops. Okay, the temperature stabilizes a bit. So if people get too hot, they can escape a room at any time. However, these construction robots also take just long enough for the few traps out here. Just like the work, I would like to have a vacation one day. Would someone kindly finish building the plant? Thanks. And next, the wind turbines, please. I think it's great that this time my rabbit lady is extremely good at construction. And together with her talent, the production master, she is 50% faster too. The only thing that bothers them is the heat and the ugly environment. We're also going to spruce up the home environment a bit, and right away, I'll let them build some nice statues at any moment. Preferably the sculptures with 100 stones. Hey, hello Culver, how are you? What do you do beautifully? Look, I've changed the chat a bit. On the other hand, we definitely have the really big nice chat in my room when just chatting. Oh, I understand a bit of World of Warcraft. I think it's impressive that you have so much to do. At the moment, I'm only doing the bare minimum there. Well, the new one hadn't been so overwhelmingly different now, there had just been a background. Do you see the part here? And that's a bit in my way. Honestly, when playing. That's why I dismantled it and hung it in my room. So whenever we're in my room, you see this beautiful thing. So it is guaranteed to be used, don't worry. So, now he has a lot to do for Ragnar. The Viking would be able to dig a bit. We're even making the gaps a bit bigger this time. It would usually be best to always make 2 places maximum. Could be that very small gold deposits, right? Yes, getting ahead of it. Hiding somewhere is not very big. Has actual components as well. It just comes to mind in passing. In fact, components could also be quite small. Oh, do you know what command back? We're tearing it down. I have my flash of inspiration. So a maximum of 2 rows. Our main goal is the components. If you should find steel, fine, but we don't need each other for now. We will try to use shotguns as soon as possible, as I said. I don't think you can copy. So maybe that's something I don't even know yet, but I don't think you can copy. You should be able to aim at them, but you can't. We also build a small door to it. Then we will get rid of any insect plagues a little faster. How is the elephant doing? It turns out, Ilidas is better with animals than expected. He can cook and the guy can handle animals. Is that what you think? Very nice, and I insult Evelina first of all. You don't deserve it any other way. Meanwhile, Evelina even has 7 on intelligence. Because it has 2 flaming points, it is extremely fast, it must be said. So, the surroundings somehow don't get prettier. I still don't quite understand the artworks. Do you have to sit right next to it, or what's that like? Well, it doesn't matter, we're going to do the weapons research now. And, of course, we're partying. Except Ragnar. Apparently doesn't feel like it. Nice, the first party was a failure, right the second. Also, Ragnar had real problems with the heat right now. On shit. The K actually needs some kind of summer clothes. It's going to be another disgusting party. Very pretty. I can see we're too stupid for parties. Is it believable how incredibly stupid we are for parties? So, now we have our first biorefinery. Saying this means that we could immediately start making a little bit of gasoline, and then maybe even our Molotovs later. The small problem with them is, I can't dismantle them once they've been placed. Hey, especially we had a 75% chance that the party would at least be good. But shit dirt, you said. But I really want to make a Molotov cocktail just once. Later, maybe even a grenade directly. Really thick projectiles. Alternatively, you could even build an EMP grenade directly. Still, I don't understand the artworks. Right now, the room seems pretty. How is it that, for example, Evelina, much more of the beauty than my lady has? Wait a minute, let me test something. Okay, the range definitely has something to do with it. But actually, she had still been in the green zone. What is the real range? But may Sweetie then start making the grenades. With the Molotov cocktail we are armed against indigenous people and against insects at the beginning. And the right grenades against all sorts of high-tech opponents or against robots. Unless some exaggerated, strong robots come along. And Ragna gets to work diligently looking for a bit of components. We could even call the Diablo right now. We could theoretically even make the guy. We have grenades. We have robots for distraction. And we have a lot of traps. The traps will probably not be sufficient against the Diablo, but at least something very severely damaged. And the construction robots seem to be a bit bored right now. Hey, hello, my dear Catherine. I've had a nice weekend for that. Hello, my wonderful Talo. I hope you have a nice weekend too. In fact, it doesn't rain here at all, for example. The weather forecast had said that it would supposedly rain a lot in the next few days. Today, I didn't see a single drop. What I'm very happy about, don't get me wrong. Fun even been in the garden at noon today. I enjoyed the sun's rays a bit and watched like my lead beams. Beautiful fountains. And of course, as it should be, I ate an ice cream. So, the next statue is ready. I think I'll even make one. Then we can spruce up the rooms a bit. Here is the best example. She sits next to the statue, but the beauty does not stretch. But when she lies in bed, the beauty rises. How can that be? Escape raids and looting, exiles enslave people and sell players. And be extremely rich at the same time. So from that point of view, it definitely sounds like a perfect weekend to you. Who would have thought that my dear Talo would be such a nasty little slave trader? Do I need to be shocked? Or delighted? Aha! You see, the first person has food poisoning. Thank you very much, Ayas. What a bum. Meanwhile, ours. Crafts increased to 10. I'm wondering if we're going to save on the normal armor or if I'm even really trying to go for iron armor. Iron armor is pretty good, but you get slowed down a lot and temperatures can cause problems. What you have beautiful high elf sells a disgusting oak. Well, I'm pretty sure they're going to be used for all sorts of intellectual stuff. High elves are highly intelligent, which means they will advance their research. Everyone knows ORC are pretty stupid. And I, too, have food poisoning. I don't even know if 120 gold coins are a lot currently in Conan Exiles. Oh, I actually like it. But I would have to go for 13 days. Get rid of a colonist. Oh no, that's only 5 days. Nobody can actually do the bear right now. But another person wouldn't be bad, and at least I know what I'm getting. But it's 35% slower when working. What a rotten piece. Hey, hello Leo. What corner did you come from? Would you have had a nice weekend too? Have you been able to spend it well? With a dream woman, with a dream car, with a dream PC, something. What about Maudia's attic room? Did you play up there? Have you taken apart all their pharma? Good man, very good man. As you can see, I'm trying to keep myself alive here as well. We fucked up really badly the first few times. Now, in a matter of seconds, I'm definitely trying to improve us significantly. By the way, the Ragna you see here is not the Ragna you know from Schattenheim. This is a completely different Ragnar. He calls himself Kronos Ragna and a really wonderful friend that I have known for a long time. Although, of course, the other Ragnar from Shadow Grove is also very nice. Whoops. But I'm exactly 13 fields apart. I'm pretty sure a page crashes exactly 7. Actually, it shouldn't collapse here at all. Very suspicious. Okay, never mind. Then we'll make a column for this strange wall. The whole thing hadn't been planned that way. And everyone is in extreme pain because the guy can't cook. We still haven't found any components. Because that has come to a standstill, someone has to get into the mine. But I don't think anyone is good at mining. Oh yes, Evelina, now look at. Yes, Evelina, it seems to me that you will soon become a mole too. I know how much the mine has, but you can't get around it. For the community, for the higher good. In addition, we are really running out of food right now. It's unbelievable how much is actually eaten by 4 people. I would even trust you to go looting every bakery. Okay, if we have so many components shortage, then I'm going to have to make some nice iron armor first. The only problem is, we haven't explored it yet. That's what we'll do right after the shotgun in any case. As long as we don't have a good robot, we have to defend ourselves somehow. Oh, I already really like the area, I have to say. We've cleaned up the whole area, everything looks neat and even our base looks reasonably passable. Our big weakness right now is the components. In the beginning, free time was smoke to make leaves. Would definitely be worth considering. Quite swamp herbs. But now we're bored anyway. We can tolerate a bit of morality and we can sell things with it. In addition, I can see right now that we need a little more electricity and then a wind power plant is just right for me. I can already see it coming. If the first real attacks come and they make it through our line of defense, then all the wind turbines will certainly be destroyed. And I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry a lot. So think about it, how do we make our installation space now? So this is where the camp is supposed to go. This is where the kitchen is supposed to go. So the abdomen would have to go here. This is where the wall goes, this is where the hallway goes, so this is where the next wall goes. Something like this. Of course, and Ragnet directly takes the shortest route for mining. Well, what the heck? Actually wanted to find components first, but if that's the case. Our electricity doesn't look good at all right now. Amazingly, you have now found uranium. It's extremely rare. Uranium actually is. And he finds the stuff just like that, but no components. The food also somehow looks very critical out of time. Unfortunately. Oh, my bunnies investigated. Not a good idea. It's better to let the professional do it. Of course, you could also set up a third table. If you really want to do research because you're bored, I'd be happy to do it. What a sight. 3 researchers. We are all stupid as bread, but everyone tries hard. We are still under 50,000 wealth. The research with the shotgun is half finished. After that, as I said, we'll do the plate armor first. With the plate armor we can defend at least a little more too. Just look at how good the morale is. Apart from the fact that we are all imprisoned underground. So, it's time for some action. 12 snakes only, that's really simple. Then we wouldn't even have to go outside. They will still do the traps without any effort. Unfortunately, there is no leather armor. There are only clothes that could be made of leather, but they don't necessarily offer the best protection. I think a bit of a countercut. In any case, as I said, we will build real iron armor. Proper nice iron armor, this pretty good. Honestly, they're really good. So as far as defense goes, the iron rusts are great, but like I said, you're slower and you're not good at temperature. Besides, we actually don't have any leather either. That's what I'm seeing right now. We have to go hunting for something. And apart from a rhinoceros, there is only garbage here. I really can't believe that he found uranium here. Wagner goes crazy and feeds endlessly. But we really don't have enough food, buddy, let's relax. Hey shit, where did the second windmill go? Did I accidentally tear them down? Oh, Evelina, why do you want to build nuclear weapons again? We are a very peaceful people. You can't solve all problems with nuclear weapons. If it were that easy, I wouldn't be sick in the first place. Then I would have threatened my viruses and bacteria to tomb. For a bright future. You can also have a bright future, only with the sun. We're not going to give our opponents alcohol or swamp weed, we'll keep that to ourselves. My drugs, I've worked hard for them. Stolen and worked out. If you want to give your enemies or anyone else something glowing, just try flashlights or glow fixes. Above all, take a look at how much our base is currently beautifying. Oh no, we can't with Fallout 3. I don't even know Fallout 3. I can't even tell you how fun or not funny the game is. Shit, we really don't have any food, guys. We will all starve to death. I can't believe we have so little food. Is there anything they need to go hunting? But our weapons are not good enough for such big goals. The berry bushes are all so far away. But better than starvation. I hope our elephant eats away all the supplies. The bum should actually have enough stuff outside. Well, let's take a look at the shotgun. A shotgun costs 5 components. This means that we can actually make 3 weapons. Ratna is actually a melee fighter, but I don't think I want to sit here. Straight. And in 7 days we can also moor the next one. Of course, just go crazy. We could hunt more piggies or monkeys. Or rats. He has found components exactly where he shouldn't be digging. If you blow up animals with the nuclear missile, you have a lot of victims, but I'm afraid you won't have any meat left. And believe me, I speak from experience. I tried that once in Fallout 4. I saw a squirrel and used the nuclear missile. And I thought to myself, before it runs away, you just pull the trigger. It worked, but I couldn't collect anything afterwards. My colleagues had been extremely impressed or shocked. I don't know. That's the way it is, buddy. Get us the beautiful, juicy components. Wait a minute, where is the first step? Find. But. $18.7 DPS. Twice as much as my masterful pistol. The plate armor is also ready, so let's do drugs next. Oh god, now the food is definitely at 0 right now. What are my robots doing? Okay, they've collected 140 berries, but I don't know how they're lying around. And then, Coke says, just has a mental breakdown. Proper alleviated. Drama queen. I don't need to make 4 shotguns. The guy is also a pacifist. Okay, so far, unfortunately, she has only built good weapons, but not excellent ones. Oh yes, you so right, you get a shotgun. Only the best for you. Well, not quite the best. If we had the best, then we would have good food by now. But I'm working on it. Okay, they have entered the next harvest, but somehow there is still a lack of food. It's just not used to having so many people in the beginning. Although he is now actually already in midfield. Quasi. So next up is the steel armor deer. Protect our people. 170 steel times 4 is over 600 steel. A wholesaler gets in touch. None of us are really good social, except I is. We can't act anyway, we don't have anything. I didn't even know what to buy. In any case, we will need advanced components later on. But I wouldn't want to rely on components when buying now. The excellent shotgun is actually just as good as the good shotgun. The only difference is actually, the hit rate is better. The elephant is now trained everywhere except for carrying. If the dung cattle can carry at some point, it will be much better than our little forklift robots. I can promise you that right now. But iron armor also takes an extremely long time. How many steps do the 600 have? And that's despite the fact that I'm already building 50% faster. But there is the first armor. 85% cut 42%. Rapid damage and even 56 against heat. But now, as I said, it is absolutely not at all against the general temperatures. And it slows us down really badly. But hey, it's good at protecting. Imagine if we come some melee fighter with a melee robot. In fact, there are over 630 work steps. It's a bit crazy. So how big do we make the kitchen? The aisle must remain free. Then come 2 shelves. Entrance free. 2 shelves. Wall. Then here comes the next wall. And here is the other wall.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Hayden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your weekend was great. We're doing really well here right now, I'd say. Maybe I'm really angry with the statement, but I'd say it looks good. And we already have better morale than we did in the last game, don't we? We have beauty, we have research, we just don't have components. Just see, we don't even really have wood. In fact, we have that much electricity at the moment. When the wind turbines run properly, we have over 7,000 plus. Absolutely have to do that at some point, all the miners. I would like to try to open the mine so that the insects might appear there instead of here. We even have 5 in total. TH size. Wait, what's the name of the German? Or in English? Thermal generators places. I think that sounds good. The armor is also going very well at the moment, and our people are even putting it on voluntarily. That, too, means something. Just have to worry about the underwear quality. Whenever everything is dirty, however, the plaster has a break. If something is noticed, he always takes a break when it's not. Proper lazy piece. It just occurred to me that we still have to rename it. So the steel armor is also almost completely finished. Then our rabbits can do other things for the time being. Well, what does it mean to work hard? You just walk around all day and don't have to clean up yourself. Buddy, you're kind of cleaning the forest. You already know where the mistake lies. Again a dealer, but I don't have anything to offer you. I said, clean in the home area and you clean automatically, but actually up in the swamp where the corpses lie. This is more than just a misunderstanding. This is pure intention on your part. Oh God, this base urgently needs to be cleaned up. We have far too many stones lying around. And it doesn't get any less. Wait a minute. Why doesn't anyone do any research? Mortars or the power plants? I can't build either anyway, but we need both. The mortar would be very dear to me. Normally. Oh, I'm fighting Iraq. Okay, I insulted his mother, maybe I deserve it. You can't avoid working. You're going to keep on with your stupid armor, please. Will you still get a break? Very pretty. Ragna is bored, I'm glad to read that. Then we send him straight back to the mine. So in case of emergency, he definitely found a lot of steel for us. Our wealth still hasn't reached 50,000. Really amazing. By now, we all have really good armor. And even a lot of weapons. So we know how to defend ourselves. I'm currently thinking about calling directly into Diablo. Then you could make a mining robot, I think. Oh no, just shit, I think robot needs plastic steel. We simply have 0 of them. Yes, the EMP grenade is actually not a stupid idea. But it needs 6 components. And that makes me very sad. Now we really only have a simple 6 components in total. Stupid panthers out there makes me a bit nervous. I think it's a shame that pacifists don't even manage to throw an EMP grenade. Bavaria. Normally, this shouldn't be a problem, they don't hurt anyone. Yes, there has been again through the supplies. And that's exactly why I want to have a mining robot. They're much more confident than the guy. He constantly cries because he works in the mine. Real little pussy. So next up there are cowboys, hats and a few native tribe clothes. Especially cowboy hut. Just a little bit to counteract the heat better. Of course, a legendary work. It's just a legendary one. Now, all of a sudden, she's starting to shit. She didn't do anything with weapons and armor, but she did with clothes, of all things. And no one puts it on. Yes, people have really strange clothes. Anyway, I have to set them to automatically take off their clothes as soon as they are at 50%. No dirty stuff, none. Be coated stuff and drop everything from 50%. Now there is even a lack of components for our new research station and Bastille is this. What happened now? Okay, why is the poison gas coming out? Does it have to be that way? Is that healthy? So, our feed warehouse is also ready. You still have to put in an air conditioner, but we don't have any more components. Okay, technically, we could put in air conditioning. And then we really have absolutely zero components. In the meantime, she even has 13 on Craft Super. It does a lot at the beginning to bet a bit on any objects. So, here only food comes in and plant. And maybe herbal medicine too. This means that the upper shelves are not allowed to store it. We now have a really small, nice base, don't we? Small, compact, and we are just at the end of autumn. I guess when Ragna is home, it's definitely time for some parties. I'm still a little worried about the food. At the latest, when the corn plants are ready, we should be in the green zone. You know what? We used the last components for drugs. We need exactly 6 components for the drugs. At the top, above all, these are more explosive. They could also win for us. Would we be able to produce our own gasoline all the time? And even fire generators. I'm just always afraid. They have a 10% chance that you screw up and then the entire herd attacks. And you know when they attack and dying, they explode. Okay, this is just a gang war. A pretty exciting gang war between two natives. But the Reds will win. The blue ones have 7 more people, but the red ones are natural. Neanderthal. And I've always said that the Neanderthals are the worst faction there is in my eyes. And now you can see why, even though they are completely outnumbered, they will win by a landslide. Ridiculous, isn't it? These are Neanderthals, ladies and gentlemen. Completely exaggerated the critters. Okay, we can definitely collect food, that's something. And not even a little of it. So Ragnar is here. I'd say party. 3 times we are allowed. Where electricity? "63 years, but maybe it's really not." And she has no diseases. Let's party first. Without enough electricity, we can't party. But can you imagine how long it takes to permanently rejuvenate someone at 63 years old? Okay, you just have to rejuvenate them once a year. That would probably be enough as long as she gets sick. It's really extraordinary that at 63 she doesn't have any problems with her organs. We just call her Lily. Not because she's old. Simply because it is experienced, like a mature wine. So the right eye as seen from us was blue and the left eye was red. So, welcome to Team Lily, or should I say my bed? Yes, you're right, looks real, a bit like a crazy cat lady. She usually has really pretty hair. Oh, that looks real to fall in love with. Oh, that looks very nice. Wait a minute, but why is she doing mining work in particular? It's not even necessarily very bad. With miners, you know, what makes that quiet. And otherwise, you always do crafts, if possible. As long as it's not complicated stuff. That's what I do. Our elephant is sick. Well, that's great. But, probably, he is better than our people. Of course, a legendary animal box. We all sleep on some uncomfortable, crappy wooden beds, and she creates a legendary possibility for the animal. Oh, he did it. The first animal is tamed. If I'm bad buddy, then tie up the animal somewhere. Or better yet, we put up a fence. Can the animal actually move around freely? No, we prefer to make the fence out of stone. I know my luck, the shit just flares up again. Incredible. They opened half the mountain huts and didn't find a single component. But 3 times steel. Why is Lily sleeping on the floor? Guys, he really thinks we're sleeping now, we're partying. We party all night long. And directly again, please. Muscle parasites, even though we are moving. Rudy. Plus 37 moral for 6 days. With it, you can work in the mine in a boozy way. Mechanical clad. the temperature is raised or lowered by 10 degrees. That's not what it says here. It only says that it will be changed by 10 degrees. If I had to guess, I'd say raised. We are in the middle of winter and have 27 degrees. Yes, I know, but we don't have nuclear weapons, my dear. This is the time to test our Lily. Lily will go there and she'll break the thing all by herself. The good thing is, this time we don't have swampy areas. That means she'll be there in 6 hours. I have the mod with nuclear weapons. Here she is. It's actually extremely interesting and funny. But also very dangerous. Everything you have to do for it. You have so many things to research, build and construct. Really crazy. Yes, it even blew up with me once, I remember that. Completely destroyed half the map. Of course, I'm afraid of nuclear weapons if you're around. You're just as crazy as I am, you know exactly what happens. So, Lily is even already there. And you don't have a motion detector. The escape route could be a bit complicated. In fact, he raises the temperature by 10. I mean, I suspected it. In winter, and then so hot, very suspicious. That's how I like it. The premises don't look bad at the moment. We have a bit of beauty everywhere. Once again, you're completely burying me. Sololov. Run as fast and as far as you can. It's always funny, if you do that, then you really see how the whole quality goes completely into the basement. But for a good cause. For the best cause I could imagine, so to speak. So, now we have also moved away all the work facilities. So the room over here is now just a pure leisure and bedroom. Just as it was actually planned, right from the start. Who wants to wake up early in the morning and the first thing you see is work? Next, there is even a real nice big table made of marble for you. Well, we say, I can't imagine you. Nobody wants the work. No one in their right mind wants to see the work first. And you are all in your right mind. Evelina doesn't want to part with the research table. Ha! You even keep the table, but you also have to learn that it can be rebuilt. Oh, the poor rabbit lady is in pain. I hate these muscle parasites so much. It takes forever to get rid of them, and that completely affects the quality.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Hey young lady, don't be so violent. Anyway, no one ever has to suffer as much as I do. Impossible. And now Lily has collapsed. Okay, we have the little problem again that the beauty is not good enough. And nothing has been discovered in the mine yet. That's a bit desperate right now. Which of you pipes is actually the best doctor? Regrettably, Evelina. So nice. For the next few days only Eulina will play our doctor until all these diseases are gone. And that's where the power is gone. We can't do anything to change that in any way. Unfortunately. Theoretically, we would have to build a gasoline generator now. If you now have your exclusive little animal, that would be very beneficial. We don't even have a table, I see right now, just to be able to eat pleasantly. So Lily, please torch all the corpses up here, that's really disgusting. You can't even look at that. Yes, that's exactly what I feared. That's what I meant. If you want to tame them, they can become aggressive and attack. Luckily, that's just one. But still. I hate it. These are unnecessary injuries. And before help arrives, it also takes a long time, because he doesn't want to attack. First burst stuck. Okay, that wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. You successfully set it on fire. Let's see if we can save the animal. After all, the meat and Lena. Oh, it's raining up there now, of all times. The rain is currently maximally unfavorable. I wanted to get rid of all the corpses. The child on the run. Ah yes, we could have a child who is 5 years old and the child has collected so many archenemies that we would have to fight them all. A monumental building. No, we don't. Just garbage. It just looks so horrible with the mountain here. Oh shit, right, I forgot to build a roof over the communication system again, oops. But I never learned the mistake either. Evelyn, no morphine and no amputation tools. We have to settle the matter differently. Just because someone has a cold doesn't mean you can just fold all their organs. Just look. For example, I'm an inspirational surgeon right now. Oh shit, I'll never be able to finish the table. Reference sick. Stupid muscle parasites, honestly. What if you just told people to drink a lot and sleep a lot? Drinking beer isn't even the worst idea. When you're sick. Call me crazy, but I don't think alcohol is necessarily the worst idea unless you overdo it. Oh my god, I kind of screamed when I wanted to have illnesses. Also a flu. Just lie down. Lie down and get treated by Dr. Evelina. "16% quality, what's wrong with you? You want to be our doctor." We don't have opiates. There are no opiates here. And that's not even up to me. And the fact of my accident last November, I even have pain medication from the group lying around. They're so off to the poison cabinet. We also have a really big closet full of drugs. Well, medicines. We have a medical student with us and she really collects everything. But it also has its advantages. If someone is really sick, then you have some very cool things ready right away. Praxi times according to Tilladin. Well, I don't know that, for example. What kind of illegal substances are these that are popping in? So, the elephant has survived its flu. And I, too, am extremely good looking. If you still have those stupid muscle parasites. Oh, here comes the drug master. Eulina says, Tyladine is a synthetic opioid that is used in medicine as a prescription drug for moderate pain, stage 2 of 3, including cancer patients, after hip or knee surgery and rheumatic complaints. I got it shortly after the operation. So actually just something like paracetamol. Well, nothing really. Paracetamol is simply for pain. So, we're going to buy something small now. Namely, the advanced component. Then we already have one on the high edge. Actually, I should also be on the lookout for components, but oh well. Still have hope that we will find some ourselves. At the moment I really don't have anything to sell. Enemy wall breakers. By now. And you have grenades. And it's the pork. So the robots are pretty heavy at the beginning, you really have to tell it like it is. Some of the robots are unpleasantly heavy. But now we have real problems right now, because wall breakers are not what I want to see. They outnumber us. They even have a few melee fighters and they have a lot of grenades. 4 Molotov cocktails and 3 real grenades. Our people are also sick, that's on top of that. Now the question is, do I take an EMP grenade with me against the shields? What do they only have 2 of? Or do I prefer to use incendiary grenades? I could do a lot more nonsense with incendiary grenades. And 2 DAZ is unfortunately a few. Eats up the stupid pig. The rain is not bad. The enemies burn anyway, the ground burns very slowly or not at all. You send your grenade launchers to the front. That will go well. I don't have a good feeling. They come from exactly the wrong corner. Quasi. Oh, I built really stupidly. Somehow, no one meets here. They even have real naval armor. But these stupid pigs can also withstand what you say. One guy eats one shotgun after another and he stands like a 1. But there are not so many left. Our ladies are really brave. We just have to watch out for the melee fighters. Now here. Yes, we could lure the melee fighters through the traps. The only problem is, they have a slightly higher range than us with their weapons. At least most of them. But they also have melee fighters. One guy is not stupid. So that a pig bleeds to death, even the same. You'd better take care of the melee fighter. Although, no, you'd better stay tuned. A pig is pumped full of drugs, especially. No, I'll be honest, repeating rifles would be the worst thing right now. We need pure damage. These pigs have good armor, keep a lot of ours pumped full of drugs, so a bolt-action rifle doesn't help at all. Europe, people, panic. Run, Evelina, run. We don't need nuclear weapons, we can do without nuclear weapons, of course. We just have to lure the stupid pig snail. And why is the monkey running outside now? Oh my god, Ilides, you're stupid. The armor of the guy is really not cool. All in all, drugs pumped full, they simply endure a lot. So, you stupid pig, come here nicely. What are they actually shooting at? Yes, that's right. Just skin off. Get out of my base. The fat pigs. Okay, no one is really seriously hurt. Only minor damage. Except Lily. But Lily can handle it. Lily has experienced much worse things than that. You say something exploded, but I don't know what. Probably a grenade lying on the ground. I strongly assume that some grenade that was lying on the ground caught fire. And then she was gone. What is the big problem with this pig faction? They can withstand a lot and they always have a lot of explosive stuff with them. For the fact that they were wall breakers, they were completely superior to us technologically and in terms of numbers. Love is not necessarily very bad. Yes, we've lost all the robots, but we don't need them right now. Oh, too bad. I would have liked to capture the one guy, but I think he bleeds to death. Evelina is not fast enough due to her illness. And it doesn't look that much better for me either. No, it's a waste of time. What a pity. I could do it. Oh shit. This is really extremely annoying. All died. We're just way too sick right now to be able to work properly. Three crosses on the calendar so that these muscle parasites got rid of. Honest. Oh Ragna, not you. Everything and everyone, but not you. "120% are still missing until the disease is cured. That could be 4 days. The wall looks like a Swiss cheese. But the wall down here has stopped. It's a good thing that we built a wall in front of our console, otherwise we would have lost it too. And we really don't have any components to recreate the shit. The animal also roams freely as it wants. In any case, we must first fix the sound, otherwise the stupid animal will run away from us. Ironically, the unimportant robots have survived. If only I had kept the construction robot. Oh, look at this. We already have the great research for our power plant. So dear ones, you can have all our shit lying around in the wild. Believe me, that's a lot of crap. Okay, I'll keep the one going back. But you can take the extreme drugs with you. At the moment, Evelina and Ragna are also the only people who are really working. The top priority is to seal the hole. It can't be that our visitors can just walk in and out. And, of course, she screws up the work. I say yes, all these diseases have been pretty broken. We are at 54% manipulation, i.e. craft. Or work. A lot can go wrong. Especially the simplest work. Well, it's a good thing that I repaired the wall. Oh, shit. No. Why do they have a wall breaker? Now Randy Random said, but really just fuck you, right? The whole time had been so chilled and now something like that. And then also 4 of those disgusting hand-to-hand combat. We don't have very much to contribute to defense. Can only take a couple of MP grenades and then hope. We're sick, we're injured, we've got morale up to some extent, but above all we have a lot of opponents. I don't like any of that at all. We have far too many problems. Of course, they come from the right side, where I have the least protection, where all my wind turbines are located. I can't lure them through the traps either.
Schon Atomwaffen. Sonst werden meine Kekse nicht geschützt.
Nuclear weapons against biscuits. Unfortunately, you can't get through the hole either. You really stay exactly with your stupid robot friend. I mean, look at this. They really all stay with their robot friend. We just don't do enough damage. We don't hit anything. We can't even create a small robot, honestly. We really don't do any damage. Oh no, Lily. Shit has tipped over. No, that's absolutely shitty again. Once again, we have only had wall breakers. Of course, the best defense doesn't help. If you only have enemy wall breakers and so many in the first year. And then also 2 attacks in a row. No, we can't do anything about that this time. There aren't that many opponents anymore, but we can't manage them. We don't even hit anything because of the rain. We have an 11% chance of scoring. Just because of the fucking rain. We don't hit anything, but really nothing at all. Game over. All on the ground. We had such an awesome start, really. We had a great area, we had great people, we had good research. We just didn't have any components and couldn't make proper equipment. And then we had 2 attacks in a row and all at the wall breaker. As if that wasn't bad enough, we also got rain and we couldn't hit anything. The Scots are really awesome. Actually. But not with the weather here. And all the people withered away right away. Oh, Evelina got up. Out of shit. She has 9% at work. It doesn't matter anymore. The elephant is also dead. And Evelina falls over in the same way. Oh, and as if that wasn't enough, there's a siege coming anyway. So even if we had somehow managed to do that, the third attack comes right after each other. Sometimes Randy Renan is the biggest asshole, you know. Especially in the very first year, wall breakers and a siege. And again the pig people, they had just been there. Well, my friends, it's not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. We don't manage this challenge so easily. Sometimes you really spit Randy Random into the soup and say Merry Christmas, you bum. Sometimes a real, stupid asshole is the guy. But let's not worry about it. We'll try the next run. Hello, my dear Mix. I was very happy with the jungle. Not too many trees. And not so much swampy earth. Sick and we lost our next game. Otherwise, pretty good. Other than that, I'm actually doing pretty well. I like it down here. And there are a lot of mountains. And you know, I love mountains. I hope you're doing well too, my dear Mix. I hope you're doing better than I'm here right now. Hey, wait a minute, we had this card before. Something like that. That's cool. Sandstones, limestones and granite. We have a road relatively close by and 2 or all 4 factions that we need. There are also depressive days, which are simply part of life. You can do much more of that. And yet the sun shines again and again. Just do it every day step by step. Hey, wait a minute, where's my e-lookie? I hope it's the right one. I can't see them right now, can I? Yes, I can see it and I actually like it very much. You know what we're doing, but the dance party gone. If I can, I would like to get rid of the dance section. I don't like it with all the electricity. Then it's better to have a lantern festival, where you only need a little wood at the beginning. Disadvantage, the more people you have, you need you. I don't even know how much wood a lantern costs, 4 or 8. So Evelina, for you, we'll even take the atomic sign. We love organ harvesting. We are completely immune to corpses. And our research will be very fast. And sugar, cannibalism just in case. We love it when everyone believes the same thing. Slaves are only acceptable for the time being. Everyone is allowed to love who and what they want. I've never used the leader, honestly. Actually, I would have to appoint a leader for some really useful skills. For example, you can do more damage. But no, I'm stupid. But yes, I think I definitely like the Lantern Festival a little better. You used over 900 watts each time, just for this party. And above all, I think it's so important to start. If you have electricity, and you don't consume components, cool either. So we always take our personalized mono swords, which I've never seen before. Oh no, not the panther. The panther gets away, a maximum of 1 cat. From my point of view, also a duck, but definitely the cat. So, we just leave everything as it was before. And then we can only hope for good luck that this time we will be treated a little more graciously or somehow find components, at least. I don't like to say it, but just now we really fucked the components quite a bit. I've been wanting to summon a Diablo for a long time, but I just couldn't because I didn't have any components and no resources in general. Don't you want to add more from us to colonies? No, that's not how it works as a mechanic. I'm a dolphin. Graceful as a dolphin. I mean, tomorrow is a very long day with Rimworld anyway. We start exactly in the water. Of course, we end up directly in the water. But I already like the area. And I can already see so many components from here. Look at this, there are components everywhere here. And that's already at the start. Now we just have to hope that we will find a suitable person to dismantle everything. So the rabbit lady is born. Do you still need green eyes and beautiful smiles? Very cute. And, of course, she also needs her link. Otherwise, she can't summon robots and, as I said, Tyurru. The mechanic at the beginning always starts alone. Normally. That's probably why the state is so heavy. So where are we going? We say to the north. In the south, there is a little too much yellow for me. Well, actually, it doesn't take that much. Nevertheless, I would prefer the north. What about the soil? Not necessarily that good, honestly. Okay, but it doesn't look much better at the bottom either. There is even silver here. Okay, no, we're going up. We're definitely going up. And we're going to dig in right up here. We just have to convince our construction robot again that it should start immediately. Any trees, coincidences. We'll do it like we did in the last game. We immediately dig ourselves into the mountain and just try to set up a few machines in there. Wait a minute, there's something wrong with her rabbit-footedness. Oh, it had originally had construction but 6 and super flame. Therefore. And she hadn't been bisexual anymore. She was a fast runner. That's exactly how it fits. The first thing they do has to dig into the mine. She doesn't even need to deal with plants. The smaller. Lever, she immediately takes the food with her. She immediately knows the important priorities. The first thing she does, take Evelyn with her. Good idea. Wait, you're not supposed to build. As I said, you should get into the mine. We need a small room where you can set up all your robot friends. And above all, we need electricity. Then we need the box. And next to it the charging station. Mountains consists of limestone. That's not necessarily the best, but it's not the worst either. And, of course, it rains again immediately. Of course, I had stopped raining a lot, hadn't I? Please build on my little bunnies, so that directly wants a bed then. I would like the federal government to lie around in the cold. Wet area lying around. Not a good idea. And after that, we need a couple of shelves right away. So that our beautiful resources don't rot somehow. Small carrying robot really has a lot to do right now. Because all the shit down here is in the middle of the water. This is not cool and especially common with rain. Supposed to rot whole things. Right away. And write the first disease at the beginning. Very pretty. This is going to be a nice game of my friends. The only advantage is that we now work much faster, but we are in pain. With her, no, I don't love being in pain. I'm not a masochist. Not even if you all think so. Minus 15 morality only because of this stupid disease at the beginning again. Hey, thanks. Well, that's just the way I am. As I said, I play on the highest difficulty level, then always play as they are seen before. To be fair, I have some mods that still simplify the game a bit, for example the storage capacity. Usually 75 is the maximum. But in the case of steel and wood, this is simply far too little. There are 750. I just need to get off to a better start and have a bit of luck with Rendy. In the last game, the start was really pleasant. We just didn't find any raw materials. I'm going to make a few other changes to the base this time. And I will also set up traps in front of our wall against these wall breakers. Oh boy. The pig colony sends its greetings on the first day. Why do I feel like this game is going to be just as nasty? And our beautiful things are still all broken down here. That was such an awkward point where we showed up. Medicine is about to break and so are our beautiful components. And the stupid fan makes the steel here first. So the stupid asshole is coming. Say yes, we're not very lucky right now, but we can do it. He even has a protective vest. What a stupid asshole. And because we also have to repair the robot, it loses a lot of energy.
I love dogs.
Finally,
Doesn't everyone?
he picked up the medicine before it broke.
Bye. Watch.
Hello, Hiraku. Welcome to my agony and my challenge. The biggest pain is actually my sore throat. No one has to suffer as much as I do, believe me. Well, she herself loves the dogs, but her husband apparently doesn't. I read up a bit. In fact, this is a very funny game bug. Namely, it is set in such a way that the husband is apparently aggressive towards all creatures. So against all animals. At least I think so. And because they have their own dogs in the house, that's exactly what happens. Well, I'm fine. We've lost another game, I'm sick. And other than that, I'm actually fine. I'm not progressing as well as I'd like right now. You know what? Fuck it, we're just throwing our party, we just need some wood. I hope you're doing quite well so far, but... I hope you can enjoy your days and weekend. Oh, what pity I am, he doesn't pity me. I'm actually doing quite well. We just have to make sure we make friends here. The little rabbits were really not in a good mood at that time. Yes, and what do you think about my new gameplay overlay? Shit. Again. Look, we have a real throne room. It just doesn't exist. 70% cabinet and we screw it up completely. Not even just pooped, but really badly pooped. We're so fucked up. Of course. And the third feast just as bad. The chance that the festival will be extremely bad is just 6%. And we
Here
did
you
it
go.
twice.
Have a head pat.
I hate this game. And the game apparently hates me very much too. It doesn't help. As I said, we urgently need another person. We are not making any progress right now. Unfortunately. What's going on here? Four attempts completely failed, even though 70% have a chance. Oh my god, this game wants me dead. This is the first time that the morale of my bunnies is completely in the basement. Normally she's always in a pretty good mood, but right now we've really completely reached into the toilet. Okay, that wasn't bad, but we didn't get a new person. Last try. If that doesn't work out, then we've definitely lost. Okay, we actually got a new person. But unfortunately it is completely useless. But something of hardcore useless. And sick too. You know what? Straight restart. I don't do that kind of shit to myself, it's completely ridiculous. How can you fail 5 times at 70%? And then a person comes, and he's completely sick. And can't do anything. No, we don't. No, thank you, but also really complete. No thank you. Then we prefer to look for another place and try again. And that's what we're going to try German complain about right at the beginning. That's the best and most important thing I can do. Fortunately, I found almost the same card. It's very identical, but it doesn't have any water in the middle. And that's exactly why we take them. All year round, cultivable, marble and slate. And we have the main factions nearby. Wait a minute, maybe we'll find something down here too. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, that looks great. Marble, granite and limestone. Here are sandstones instead of marble. I'll take this one. Wish me luck. Eventually, we will probably be able to do it. We can't always be so unlucky. Yes, I know, I also play a bit stupid at times, but you still can't have that much bad luck. Very good start right on the mountains. Not somewhere in the middle of the water. Oh, I already really like the corner. Oh yes, I really like the corner. I think we'll either go to the far right or to the top. Probably to the right. Then we could use the lower wall as a defense. In the meantime, I have everything completely under control. As far as attitude is concerned. Oh yes, bisexual has to go too. I don't even know why I hired her extra bisexual. It would be much more important to have real talent. So, let's get started, my dear rabbit lady. We need our robots right away, don't we? No, we're all going to make the festivities first. Exactly. First of all, we make the party. As soon as we have wood, of course. Small disadvantage, of course, is now that we have come across granite. Ceramics are extremely hard. Maybe we won't be able to hear our robots in Berg at the beginning. Fear will have to build you outside. First. I guess we have enough wood to start with. Shelves, beds, and leisure. First of all, leisure. There you see it. It could be as simple as that. Oh God, what's on your head? And she is a great mining master and loves the underground. That's what I call a really good start. Okay, then maybe we can build our buildings in Drin after all. I just didn't expect that. She can't do research, she's too stupid for that. But other than that, the lady is great. Then command back. We will first break off, and the lady should first really open the mountain for us. Typically, she is called Eulina. Did you get rid of your weird face mask? I don't know what that's supposed to represent. Wait a minute, where do the drugs come from? You don't need a mask, we don't even have straw. Oh yes, it goes off like a mole. We have good cards with her. And this despite the fact that this is granite. Is it unbelievable to you how much that matters? I have a collection that you can even expect fit with a command. There's a whole collection. Los Evelina, work faster. We urgently need our first generator, preferably today. Tomorrow is still okay, I think, but please hurry. Otherwise I'll have to beat you and whip you, just like you've always liked to do when you other people are watching this. Okay, you're penned on the floor, even though we have a bed. First of all, the generator. And please do it quickly. Bunny lady, you have to too. That's right, you could also take part in mining. You're actually not that stupid about it. So, that's kind of the second day and half of it, and we can start building our first robot. I like that. That's all I wanted at the beginning. Right next to it comes a charging station. Of course. Of course, we also build the agricultural robot first and foremost, because we don't have anyone with plants. And our first small base is already in place. I'll call it basic. So Evelina Cam. Unfortunately, no craft. But it doesn't really need it either. I think we'll get along quite well if she just takes care of mining. Now next we need a dormitory. A sleep and a relaxation room. We could actually have a party again. Maybe we'll get a researcher or something. Now would also be the best way to do so. But the chance is now still at 60%. This could be really bad. Although Evelina is a party animal. Oh yes, baby. Oh no, baby. What kind of shit is this, a stupid child? That can't do anything. Oh man, I don't have a good experience now. What do we do with it? That can't go well, can it? She can't foresee, she can't do any crafts either. Wait a minute, maybe you can do a craft after all. She's 8 years old. Theoretically, she could. Maybe you can just work on some bricks at the beginning or something. The funniest thing is that once again none of us can really cook, although Evelina is not so wrong. There are definitely worse cooks. But it doesn't make much sense to build a kitchen if we don't have the resources to cook. Well, what do we do with the little child? I'd say we'll give it a chance first. Perhaps. Let's see if she can work on some stones for us. Then I wouldn't have to do it for the time being. So, that's all granite. So please start with granite. I could even set it to be the only one doing it. Really nice child labor. But she prefers to sleep somewhere with llama. Oh, not a llama. An alpaca. Thanks to the child, we definitely have 10% better chances at the festival now. That's something. All I need now is a good researcher, or at least someone who can do it to some extent. My prayers were answered. That's going to be Goldie. First. Even if you're not too cute yet. Don't worry, my sweetie, we have just the right hairstyles for you. There are definitely some very interesting hairstyles by now. Today, I also chose a new mod for better hair. Hello, Trestos. No, you won't get a mask, Evelina. So, you know what that means for the child. I'm sorry, please get away for a moment. We really don't need children, that's stupid. They're just dying anyway. If you don't look, they just tip over. The good thing is, she left us delicious food. So, Evelina and Goldie are part of our team. This can only go upwards. Hey, she can even cook to some extent. So you know Trestos, if you're already playing the song, then you have to get a lot of emojis. That's the rule. You can't just play the song and not use emojis. Yes, now he's coming around the corner with a single one. I've completely forgotten how long it takes for this stupid to happen. Robot is finished. It takes an outrageously long time. That's why it's so important to start as early as possible. But in the meantime, we have found 2 really good people. I like that so much. Exactly what I need, a mining industry and a research specialist. If this game is just as fucked up, then I don't know what to do. You should never say something like this too loudly, but it is so. So the research table is ready, now Goldie has to wake up. I take care of the stones. Evelina dismantles them and Goldie investigates. And as soon as the robot is finished, we actually finally have our first plants. And we will grow these at the back of the green. God, there are a lot of stones lying around. No, Goldie is our research specialist. You have to toil in the mine, my dear. That's probably what you thought. No, you have to work. And don't you dare discuss or rebel. We are in a democracy here. Probably. I mean, usually I'm the boss, but not in those games here. Most of the time, I'm the person in charge of handicraft things. I don't think our role is called the federal president. Wait, what's her name? You could become the great leader. But let me tell you that you still have to work appointments. You can't get around it, you still have to work there. It gets to the point where you completely ignore your actual work. In fact, I believe that we should continue to stay outside. Outside, we have more beauty values than in the mine. Sounds strange, but that's the way it is. So next we need a place where we can dump our garbage. Again. I guess they've discovered something really good down here. You can't go on strike at all. I think you'll get food from us. You can't eat if you start to and strike around here. We do it like at work with me. If you want to argue, you get stressed. And wasn't it some kind of labor unions to want to hire? They can't help either. Oh really, what's it like to stream on your phone? I let Medaya provide me with biscuits. Feel free to do so. Yes, this is our 5th or 6th attempt. Welcome, Echo. We completely fucked up. We were never lucky and well, I also made some stupid mistakes. Just like right now. A melee fighter. 2 ranged fighters. The melee fighter is even quite strong. Well, you've come to the right place. We had 3 days last week where we streamed for 16 hours. And one of the runs had been really good. We were super strong and almost unstoppable, but I made a very serious and extremely stupid mistake. And that one mistake cost us the whole game. Very annoying. So ladies, let's see. The best thing to do is to take care of you exactly when you come around the corner. We have some very funny robots that can help us with this. Good night, Tyurru. Thanks for tuning in and see you next time. Take care of yourself, have a nice week. Hey, wait a minute, the guy is supposed to change the group. Only our forklift got slight damage. Other than that, it went great. Actually quite chill. I almost always watch on my phone, it's easier for me to write, honestly. In fact, I have to say that I myself, for example, organized a smartphone quite late. So really, I've only owned my smartphone for about 2 or 3 years. And I can't cope with the keys at all. Especially when I want to write something, I poop completely. So waiting, we need a new construction robot. And after that, we still need a forklift. Then an agricultural robot, then a cleaning robot. Then everyone should be happy. So, this is where our camp goes. At least one of our camps. This is where the wall goes. 2 shelves to the front, 1 free to run. The same in the middle. But wait a minute, here we already have entrance to running, so we need 3 fields to the right. And then we need the wall, don't we? Yes, that looks good. That they actually look good. To the right of it are all the workbenches and stations. Then we can build the refrigerator in the north, and there is the perfect connection to the pantry. Meanwhile, we also have a bit of granite. Granite is actually the hardest rock. It takes the longest to mine and machine, but it is the hardest rock next to plastic steel. Do we want to give ourselves a real name for the settlement and for our people? Maybe we'll survive a little better then. Any suggestions we can call? Catherine's Fan Club. In any case, that's the name of our group and the settlement. Martia's Cuddly Corner. Now I have no doubt that we will win. Absolutely need a bed for Goldie. Why do the old ones sleep on the floor all the time? Oh, you don't have to feel honored, we're all friends in a small family. And I certainly won't forget what you did for us. Hey Evelina, stop eating around. It eats its way through our supplies ice cold. I hope you get food poisoning. Oh, you're so cute, while I'm supposed to complain that Evelina is going to get sick. Yes, but sometimes I can also be cute. It's not my fault. When Evelina you see misbehaving. Out of shit. It just occurred to me, we still don't have a kitchen, do we? And our agricultural robot can't really keep up with the harvest. Maybe I should have built a second agricultural robot first. Instead, I built another construction robot. That was actually pointless. Well, at least he's doing the rice fields now. When push comes to shove, we have to go hunting. We could hunt alpacas, but at least they don't fight back. It's not that I like to hurt poor, helpless animals. But damn it, we need food. Otherwise, Evelina will have a seizure at some point. So more than usual. The good thing is, she's just eating all the berries right now. It actually leaves our proper supplies alone. So she knows how to control herself a bit. I'll just get a folding chair and chase a colonist if I roll over. That sounds pretty radical. The area up here is so huge. We can use all this and fence it off. We can set up wind turbines and solar panels or pull up our farm without end. Gold hunt already 9 intelligence and soon even 10 points. The research is also going relatively well up there. What I could say is better, but it's really not bad. Next, let's just make a small statue to regenerate a bit of beauty. I don't want to be alone in the cave here with Evelina. I can't do much anyway, to be honest. Alright. What does the current do? We'll try to put an air conditioner in here. Let's see if a single one is enough. But I don't think so. Okay, the first rice fields are also slowly drilled. Say yes, the second construction robot was completely for the suitcase. Actually, I wouldn't have needed it at all. Immediately set up a second agricultural robot. So when she has finished the artwork, she might even already have 6 skill points in art. Hey, we have a monkey that has tamed itself. Do we still need an electric stove and a slaughterhouse? Because I already know that they're all going to cry because it's dirty outside. But okay, the agricultural robot almost made it up there. Because we have 140% faster growth because of the good soil, the food should come very quickly. Wait a minute, where's the electricity? I miscalculated. I thought he needs exactly 250, but he needs 350. Oh shit, fully charged. Okay, don't panic, we'll just build another one. Wood generator. The only problem is that we really don't have any steel. I see components endlessly. Steel is still a small rarity. I don't really want to dismantle my natural protection down here. But it's true, I don't see any steel by far. I see gold, I see components. No steel. Okay, which one of you cooks? What little piece of crap of yours can cook? You are both bad, but Evelina would be the best choice. Do I really need to go hunting? Reluctantly, but apparently we have to. God, we're depriving shit. Oh my god, we're terrible. But we have organized a bit of meat, so we can definitely survive the next few days. The other, how will soon bleed to death, it seems. Perfect. He tipped over. And our first meals are not for vegetarians. You can slaughter that stupid monkey too, honestly. So now we have 2 construction robots and we don't actually have anything they can do right now. Or we can start defending right away. Better than doing nothing, right? Aw crap, now swamp. I would like to have a wall made of stone. We have a lot of granite at the moment. Okay, I can work with that. Yes, I think I can work very well with that. What about the soil? Definitely in the northwest, we will set our traps first. But I don't necessarily want to leave them out of my fields. In front. I'm going to fall so many, I'm not going to build up. Actually, a small simple series is enough. Best here in front, somewhere at the beginning. Just pull the protective wall first. We'll see the rest afterwards. What does our agricultural robot do? He's bored. We need wood. Do something. My rabbit lady doesn't do what she's supposed to do either. Why doesn't she do her blacksmithing work on the device first? That's really weird. So, of course, wealth also increases automatically. And not even because of objects. Hey, where's the statue? The statue was just finished. Here it is, and it's even pretty. So please, more beauty for you. Oh yes, the beauty goes to the maximum, folks. There's nothing better than sunshine, fresh air, and a horse statue standing next to you judging you. Or a camel. I don't know what that is. I think that's a horse. So, Evelina continues to do a pretty good job with the layout of our base. But at the moment there is a real lack of electricity because they are starting to cook. And people get heat stroke, honestly. By now. It could really be too big for us. But really something way too big. But I just love that 140% harvest speed over there. It's just funny that Evelina hasn't carried any steel in the mountains so far. Has dug quite a lot, but not once found steel, and believe me, steel is usually there on must. Imagine if we could kill this animal. He is quite old and even has cataracts. If we shoot him, he may not even know where the shot came from. No, of course we don't take the risk. But it would be funny. So Evelina finished building the camp up there, so to speak. Let's see if I did everything right or if I miscounted. Nope, looks good. And you can already see the beauty in the mountain is just catastrophic. That's why morale goes down, and our two ladies, who are outside, enjoy the beauty. It just occurs to me, we actually still have to plant herbal medicine and cotton. Above all, medicine. The cotton is too high for now. We will only need it later for our furniture and such. Especially Philip's wonderful pool table. That's what our next move will be, that's the question. In fact, we really lack steel. And I don't want to crack open the mountain from our side. I'll never make that mistake again. The tunnel systems will not be connected to the main base. No, sir. Oh shit, I forgot. the Lord must never stand outside in the rain. I'm so stupid. $2,800 hours with the game, and just look at what mistakes still. So, this is where we will mine marble later. We use this for our walls and the base for a little more beauty. Let's take care of the defense first, shall we? As always, this seems extremely important to me. You built a dying swan. Cute somehow. So, Operation Steel. Where do we send Evelina to? I don't like to send them out. It's quite dangerous. But as I said, I don't want to have insects in my base either. If I send it out now and it's supposed to dismantle somewhere else and it's going to go 100% crazy. We could also expand our area first, and then we'll just see if we can find steel on the side. Actually, it really can't be that there is no state in such a huge area. It's so unreal. Very pretty. The wall is almost finished. Then we only need a pair of traps. We have to rescue a lady who is being chased by a monkey. Can't you just kill the monkey yourself in hand-to-hand combat? He can't really do anything. Of course, meet your own robot. But didn't get any damage. Someone should imitate me. As small as your spaceship is, you can go. And we got a really nice honor for Our Lady. We will take full advantage of this later. Then we make falling right the best on site. Evelina is dissatisfied because she has been outside for too long. Well, look. Say yes, maybe it's not so bad to just send them far away to the mine. Actually, I'm not as sure as I am about my defense when I'm supposed to be everything. Last time we had an impressive line with defense and it didn't do anything. Because just wall breakers came. Continuous. We do it as usual. We just pull 2 rows with a whole lot of wood falling. And this time, I'm actually going to put a few traps on the other side of the wall in case wall breakers come. Mr. Standish, definitely. The only good thing is, above all, we make everything directly out of stone. Wait, I can't burn this stuff off. So it's no longer so extremely susceptible to any fire attacks or lightning. Or you didn't see. This will be an extremely long construction process, I promise you that already. I wish my wooden rust messengers would leave the trees alone and cultivate the farms. We have very strange priorities. Sometimes. Oh boy, it's going to take a really long time. But once the base is in place, we are definitely very well protected from normal attacks. And then, of course, we come back to just wall breakers or dropouts or mortar attacks. I can already see it coming. And Eulina still can't find steel. You know, Evelina, I really want to scold, but you should finally find steel. Can't go on. Maybe we should have a party. Maybe it's time for another person. Well, that sucked. You can do it twice. I actually thought it had even been night. But no, we just had an eclipse. And that, too, had been shit. Oh ladies, please have a nice celebration. It's not going to mess up so much. Okay, that was a success, but not a new person. At least a little more morality. Oh damn, both construction robots are in the charging station right now. It's time for you to cook for us. We don't have any food. And do not dare to discuss. Wait a minute, you just sent us a shotgun. So and last but not least, the cleaning robot comes out. Then we all have our starters, robots, so to speak. Maybe I'll actually build some mini combat robots after that, the critters with the shotgun, so to speak. If we don't need it, we can still tear it down. That we just have a little more defense then. I'm even on the verge of building a third construction robot. But I'm just noticing that we don't have the device with which we can produce more cores. So my dear people, but for today we are going to call it a day. We'll have a longer day tomorrow for that. As I said before, I have to go to the doctor tomorrow morning, and when I come back, I'll start. Unfortunately, I don't know how long it will take. It could be that I won't be home until 10 a.m. It's hard to say how this game is going right now, honestly. I'm actually extremely happy with the beginning. But that's about it. Even in the last game, everything went pretty well, except for the components. Right now, we just have a big steel problem.
Here you go.
In
Have a
fact,
head pat.
so you wonderful creatures. Then I would like to say thank you very much for everything. Thank you so much for being part of it and for always making every stream so beautiful. We're attacking someone, of course. Just someone who plays the game. And I see a funny little frog here. It looks really cute. Oh yes, it's very cute. Okay, get the torches ready. Thank you for the evening. Have a pleasant new week. And always remember, I love you. Stay safe and sound and see you next time. Bye bye.
He did get hurt by that other rat, though. This rat. Oh my goodness, a raid! Welcome in, raiders! Tyurru Medaya. Is it okay if I just call you Medaya? Medaya? Welcome in! They were playing Rimworld. Let's go! Do you play modded or vanilla Rimworld? And how did your colony fare on this fine day? Welcome in! Thank you so much for your raid. We have been live now for a couple of hours. We are just vibing, hanging out, trying to survive, trying to get enough food for our animals. That's been a real struggle. And we did just start hosting guests in our place. So yeah. Ginger's here! Hi, Gingy! Hi, Gingy. Only cosmetic mods. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Oh. Are you just a Rimworld streamer, Medaya? Is that your main game that you play? Because I mean, we have just been playing this game pretty much the entire time I've been streaming. I started off doing some 7 Days to Die, but other than that, oh, we need wood, guys. Why do we always need wood? Okay. We build copies of shelves over here before I forget. You stream every game, but Rimworld is your favorite. Over 2,800 hours. Yeah, I think I just hit 1,000, like 1,000 hours. Oh, thank you for the water. Take a drink. Hi, Atrax. How are you, sir? Because wood is good. That's why. Wood is good. Stream every game. Rimworld is your favorite. Yeah, I love Rimworld. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you a follow because I've been wanting to find more people who stream Rimworld. So sorry, I'm gonna tab out real quick. Everybody go follow Medaya. Account created May 8, 2019. Look at that, a pre-pandemic streamer. Or at least a pre-pandemic Twitch user. There we go, I got you with a follow. Thank you so much for your raid. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for giving the shouties. I did not want to do that. There we go. Oh, are you talking about the frog